Alright, here we go. It's time to continue Thief, Deadly Shadows. We did the clock mission last week, and for some reason I cannot remember what we did after that one. We did something. Doesn't really matter. We finished that mission, and apparently we're coming up on a pretty good mission here. Yeah, see what's up. Old quarter a bit. Yeah, the clock tower fell down. We went back into the keeper's place, right? Snuck around and yeah, I think we did the whole keeper compound kind of thing, if I recall correctly. Let's see, what's going on here? Return, we did that one. Hello, Taffer. Find Inspector Direct in Aldale to learn about the hag who set a trap for you in Keeper Compound. Did she? Enter Drep's workshop through the window. I wonder if I should get involved in this one. The Hammers are trying to bury something in the old quarter graveyard, or they can't as long as the zombies keep regenerating. I mean, we could go around killing zombies, but that seems boring. Drep Workshop is near the pub in Aldale. Okay, that's probably the thing we needed to know. Okay. Do we know where we're at currently? Not really. That's probably fine. Oh. Whee. Okay, I see. I see. Kinda. Yeah. We are somewhere here, I think. Maybe. These maps, yeah. That may be a civilian. And a way of getting down from here. Or maybe stay on top. I don't know, we're just gonna have to move around. I don't know where we're at. There is a fog wall right there. Could be an openable window, this one. You! No, 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 no! Well. Yeah, she's not happy with me. She's sighing. I think she's friendly. I don't know if anyone is actually friendly, but... Oh, wait a minute. Can I just climb this? No. Seems a lot more peaceful now. I kind of just want to reload that, but can we get up here somehow? Looks maybe possible. The game crashed? Or something? Hello? I did the forbidden wall climbing strats, it seems like. Well, that's kind of good, because now when we're reloading, we're gonna be back up there. There we go. Alright.
These godforsaken boots. Why can't I wear my own shoes to work? What difference could it possibly make?
What was I hearing? Sounded like it was bouncing balls around up and down the floor or something. Probably not what I heard. Oh?
Hello there. Hush up.
No. This is probably just leading out, so I don't think I need to open this up, but it might actually be inside of a house. Let's check it out. Oh, more.
Did you see who opened this?
Oh no. Don't investigate.
Back again. Just make
If you
that
made any
sound?
more noise, you'd wake up the whole dang city.
Garrett, stop floating. Stupid.
There it is again.
Just want to climb this. Thank you.
If someone's after the beer, then it'll be my paycheck that suffers. Is someone playing a game?
Yes, it's called Thief. Deadly Shadows. Okay, so the reason why they heard me, I knocked over these bottles.
I wasn't sure I really heard anything anyway.
Okay, let's calm down. I might knock them over again.
Stop by later, officer, and collect my, donation.
Ooh. Yeah. Is this marked on the map? Not really. Nothing is really marked on the map is the problem. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna try to do anything here. It's just gonna be very time consuming and probably very unfruitful. Stone market? Oh no. I have gone incorrectly. I'm gonna assume she's friendly. Hello. Nice hat. At least we know where we're at on the map now, so we need to make a left turn up here somewhere. I don't think we could have gone there straight away. No, I don't think so. And this is the door into the pub where we just were. So these new markings, they don't really look like the buttons we could press before, so I don't know what they mean exactly.
Soaking it twice a day in ox blood, which stings like an angry patch of nettles, I'll tell you that. And a strict diet of kidney pies and soured milks.
And the bad humors in your gut?
The wife rubs my head with barley mash and no weekly baths, which causes an excess of humors about the house, Doc says.
All that and still not improved?
Well, looks worse, but it doesn't hurt no more, which could be a good sign.
Bathing causes excess humors, eh?
Doc says lots of ailments could be avoided altogether if only we didn't bathe so frequent-like.
I'll wager that whole arm has to come off before Tuesday. Mark my words.
Okay, I expected them to start moving. Oh, I hate wasting arrows out in this world. Maybe we can go around it somehow. No. Well. Oh god. Oh! They're gone. Alright. The following criminal incidents occurred last evening on the vicinity of Old Quarter. 0 citizens were murdered. 0 citizens were rendered unconscious by a blow to the head. 0 items of valuable property were reported stolen. 5 locks were unlawfully picked open. The above is a true and complete record of events. All residents are encouraged to report suspected incidents of crime to the nearest City Watch authority. Signed, the Office of the Commissioner. I wonder if this is all fabricated stuff. Seems strange that 5 locks should have been picked open. If I did that, I probably would have stolen something as well, so I don't know. I don't think we need to buy anything right now. Maybe I should head in there. I don't know if this is the guy selling or buying stuff up here. That should be this one. Okay, so we've got another shop coming up on our way up, so we might as well check this out, I guess. Still don't understand why if I don't move my mouse at all, I look at the map,
Evening.
then I'm still being turned around a little bit. That's very strange. I think we're good, but I might as well let him walk a little bit further. Cutting line of sight. There we go. Oh, wait. Well, that's fine. I feel like this is the building we spawned in before the previous mission or something like that. Not sure if that's true.
Thought I heard.
I feel like this...
Hours to go on this shift.
I feel like this is like an armory or something. It's not marked on the map either. I think. Or maybe I'm actually breaking into this place. Yeah, the hand is right here. There's a sign here, or a note. Rayman. I got a job for you. There's a guy I just killed. The body's on the 2nd floor of the Bloody Ears Tavern. That's probably where we just were. I need someone to go to docks and dispose of the body so no one will ever find it. Drop it in the water around there. Any water will do. There's a lot of blood. That's gotta be cleaned up too. Oh yeah, here's the most important thing. Don't let anyone see you carrying the body around. Don't let nobody see that body at all. Get it? Just drop it in the water and clean up the blood. It's gotta get done tonight. I'll put some money in the drop box outside your place when the job is done for you. To pay whoever you hire to do the dirty work, jerk. Don't tap and mess this up, it's important. So if we can figure out where Ramian lives, the money might just be in the Dropbox.
I'm ready to fight.
It might not be there until we're actually done the body thing. I don't know how to clean up the blood. Maybe water arrows? I feel like I got way too little information about this to do that. Let's see if Garrett has some superpower knowledge here. Dirk wants Ramian to hire someone to go to the tavern in docks. Okay, so he's not even in this area. Okay, I see. Grab the body on the second floor, clean up the blood, and drop the body into the water without having spotted anyone. He'll drop off payment in Ramian's Dropbox. Okay, so I think we actually need to do that. We could probably do that. I'm not sure if we can do it after our current mission or if we actually need to do it straight away. I think it's still going to be active, right? Okay, this is the place we went to before, right? Yeah, this is where... I thought there was a guard inside, but I guess the guard was down below and you heard the door open or something. So we've already been here. Shinies? No. No. Well, this was pointless. Just gonna stick my hand into the fire and grab that one.
Evening.
Evening.
Friendly bit.
I think we've been here as well. This is where the lady came running in, right? Pretty sure. Don't know if that's a new book or not. Oh. Oh, there's always going to be a new wine here, I think. And we read this already. Yes. Alright. Cool. Can we get back up? Oh no. Don't think it's working. Fuck. This is bad. I had such a good opening getting out there. Can we move this chair, maybe? Stool? Whatever? No? No.
Uh-oh. Nothing. I ought to have someone check my ears for mites.
Okay. Is that the gate? Yeah. Or somewhere around there.
Where could they be with that dinner of mine? I think one time, never. Not once since I've been here.
This is gonna be weird. I feel like yeah, if we would have stayed on top. No, that went through that one, so that wouldn't have helped us. How do we get up here? We don't. I want to try to get by this guy without... I could just sprint past him. Let's try to be a little bit sneaky, shall we? So... yeah, I don't think we can... So this is kind of blocking everything. Even if I can get up top on that side, that's not gonna help us. But there is like a window or an opening here. Maybe I missed that. So I think we're heading back into that. And turning right. Well, that's not gonna help me though, is it? I'm gonna be on the pipes. Can move across here. That's not helping anyone. If I can jump from the pipes over to the wood here, that could be good. Could try that. It's, not very likely, but... Ooh. Wait a minute, there should be another vendor over here though. Garrett? Yeah, we could make this jump. Let's see, I could climb the wall as well, but I'm not gonna be able to... probably not. I'm gonna try jumping this. It's like he refuses to jump if you don't have like a 2-meter wind up to your sprint. I kind of had it. Come on, Garrett. Just grab the edge. I could try climbing the wall. There is a slim chance I can actually... I mean, we could try it, I guess. If I can climb this at all. I cannot.
Someone looking for trouble tonight.
Someone looking for trouble. This is just like when we tried to get back up the clock tower. You land on the edge, but there is no forgiveness to doing so. So if you're not 100% in or on, it's not gonna work. One more try, then I'm giving up. Yeah, I mean, I am on. I'm gonna reload that so he's not aware of us. The jumping is strange in this game because you really lose a lot of speed, I feel like. He's probably gonna hear me here as well, because I'm gonna drop all the way down. Yeah. Well, alright. So, where is this vendor? Is it there? No, no red hands. Is it this one? There is a red hand. That's the one over there. Maybe I'm actually in... Maybe I don't know where I'm at. Huh. I don't know. We could try vaulting this. He's gonna spot me.
What the bloody...
Let's just take the fast way.
This is Alldale, one of the richest districts of the city. where high society types take strolls in the park or visit the museum with all their leisure time. Every thief in town knows there's plenty of wealth and baubles to be stolen among the opulence. Only a few know how to get at it. But I've got other things on my mind. It's not enough that every keeper in the city is trying to kill me, but now there's a mysterious old woman after me as well. So I've come to Alldale to find Inspector Drept. From what I've heard, he's obsessed with the fable of a murderous hag, and I'm sure there's a connection. I hope he has a lead for me, because if he doesn't, then I'm at a dead end.
Alright, so even Garrett thinks this is a fable. And I do believe that is the same fable we read from our neighbor's book. She was writing something, I don't remember the story, but I read it twice just in case it had some significance. Sadly, I don't remember it. Okay, so nothing changed yet, alright.
I don't see why they couldn't have come to see me. It's a great inconvenience for me to have to travel.
Ooh, upper class.
Some people have no manners at all.
They should be friendly, right?
We're
They
lucky
might-
to have him. With Inspector Drept taking offices so close, should keep the riffraff at bay.
Oh
I
yes,
haven't noticed any difference
indeed.
in the level of riff-raffity.
No.
In fact, I don't feel safe walking down my own street.
Oh no,
And
it's
Wilson says
treacherous.
there's an absolute throng of pagans that have taken over the park.
Throng, really? Is he sure it's pagans? Maybe they're just, shabby.
Either way, when's the last time you enjoyed a stroll through the Alldale Public Gardens? Lady Cafferty?
Well, just the other... Was it... I'm sure I recall it wasn't too long ago.
So much for your Inspector Drept keeping us all safe.
Really, Oscar? You poo-poo everything. Besides, I really do feel safer.
I'll wager you only feel safe when you're in the pub, considering the inspector's workshop is right near there. Am I right?
Tut-tut. The discussion is over.
Hello. Zero Watch Crime Report. 0 things happened. I do believe this might be reflecting what I'm doing. Although I think they might not be... maybe if I steal something it's gonna be included here. I don't know. Alright, so do we have a map for this place? We do. So we just came out here, we... got steps down to the right. It's the steps to my left now, I think. Also got the plaza. We got the pub.
It's quite invigorating being out among the common folk.
What am I trying to do here?
Look up to me. I really should do this more often.
I'm trying to find Inspector Drept, who was near the pub, I think. So let's actually go this way around, just check out the city, all the way around, come back to the pub. Wait. Okay. No. Wait. How can I be lost on the map already? So let's see, the gate is here, we're standing here, we got staircases to the left, then something over to the right as well. So let's say we're facing east right now, so this is probably the staircase to our left, and then front and staircases as well. Okay, I just wish there were staircases right there. But yeah, let's move left. Oh god. I don't think he's gonna spot me if I move into the shadows here, but that seems kind of pointless. I don't think we can climb this. There's no fence over here. Okay, that's good. Let's wait for this guard to do his thing.
What's up? Evening.
Help! Someone's
Really? Really? I don't understand that. Sometimes... I don't know. Sometimes they see you, sometimes they don't.
We're lucky to have him. With Inspector Drept taking offices so close, should keep the riffraff at bay.
I haven't noticed any difference in the level of riffraffity. In fact, I don't feel safe walking down my own street.
I kind of want to steal this guard's purse before we head on. As a revenge. Just gonna wait for him to come back. And it's completely pitch black here. And usually when you're up against a wall like that, they definitely don't see you.
When's the last time you enjoyed a stroll through the Oldale Public Gardens? Lady Cafferty.
Lady Cafferty?
Was it? I'm sure I recall it wasn't too long ago.
So much for your Inspector Drept keeping us all safe.
Oh wow, he's just...
I'll wager you only
Good to see you, Your Excellency.
considering the inspector's
Excellency?
workshop is right near there. Am I right?
There's a note. Attention, Fogarty's Gold Smithery is closed until I say so. Signed, the new management, Jimmy the Knife. That seems legit. So I guess this will open up later, I'm assuming. Or maybe I can just smack the board's planks off of it. Or maybe there's a different route in. Don't see any moss arrows here. Sadness. Okay, he's just walking back and forth. And he doesn't stop either, just like the guy down below. Oh, shit. This is probably fine. There's a door. Pump house controls the water level of the canal. Ooh.
The nerve. Calling it gutter watch. It's city watch, and I'm ding-dang proud of it.
No option to get in. Wonder if you can shoot a fire arrow at the door. I think it's just gonna be open when we need it to be open or something. The compass is your friend while finding a way. The map is always at the right rotation. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I kind of forgot that we have a compass. But you know, once I've moved away from where I know where we're at, I'm gonna be in the dark again. Literally.
A few more afternoons at the practice yard, and I'll get it.
Step by step.
Hey. Huh? Uh-oh.
How?
Look, he's in the street.
What? I think I somehow knocked the barrel over. I thought I was nowhere near it. Yeah, I think I somehow nudged this one. It made a lot of sound. Because he shouldn't be able to see behind him. Oh, okay.
Well, of course they died, Amanda, old girl. The two of them didn't have half a brain between them.
Exactly my point, Zachary. The mother, now she had a brain and a plan. Women often do. The whole thing was her idea. Trouble is, they were too pea-brained to pull it off. Snuffed out by some security device, of course. But after they were already inside the museum.
Well, if you're game, I am too. Should be an absolute bundle of fun. I can't wait to outwit a guard. I do hope there'll be guards. But we should do it soon, before the City Watch discover that tunnel we found.
Really, Zachary? If they haven't found the tunnel yet, there's no reason to think they'll ever find it. No. There's time for more planning before our naughty little heist.
You're not going to spoil the fun and go all scaredy-cat on me, are you, Amanda?
Of course not, Zacky Poo.
Zacky
I just want everything to
Poo.
go perfectly. I mean, there's only one museum, and I don't want to rush in without the right outfit.
Quite right, darling. Proper attire. I hadn't thought of that. Ah! Someone has cut my purse! The effrontery!
Okay, so something about the museum, they've dug a tunnel to get in there or something. I probably... I don't know if we should try to do that now or if we should just continue with the mission. I'm so scared of these things being blocked off later, so I feel like I probably should do it now, but it could also be that it becomes a mission later. That's why all of this in-between mission stuff is so weird, because you never know what you're supposed to do. I mean, I like freedom in games, but not when there is a chance your options is being taken away later on. So we're at the pump as we went up here. Well, that might be one of the symbols we haven't found before. So this should lead up to the museum. Okay, that's just a gate. So I think this is the museum and there is going to be a tunnel somewhere. Okay, I think that's it. That is actually marked on the map, I think. So I guess we're all the way over here. Yeah, we went through this little tunnel here. I wonder if the... Are those the ones I need to shoot? I'm gonna try it. I don't know if that's the case. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Are we friendly with the pagans? Neutral, so they're not gonna be friendly. Do I need to go in here?
Bees me hungered, bees
I don't know.
Must I stay here? Hobbies!
Oh god.
Hobbies found! Ha! Yubi's dead. Where bees you went to, city? We be supposed to fight. You bees out there, I know it.
Damn electrical light. Oh, she's...
I looked and looked, but that coward bee's runned off. Too scared to fight as me, I guess.
The problem is she's gonna be looking this direction again. She's going back to her spot, I think.
Please you not escape this time. I be...
So this all felt kind of pointless. I haven't found any places loot or anything like that, so... Mostly pointless. The cornerstones where you can shoot moss arrows is like a stone cube at ground level in street corners all over the city. I haven't seen a single one. Are they easy to miss? Or am I just very blind? What is this? Somebody's sleeping inside, I think. Diane, here be's my reportings. 12 bees were lost in the mold quarter, 5 bees lost in them docks. Hammerheads more strongly than we thinkered. We's bees needing helps. Daisy. Yes, they're not glowing with the pagan symbol, but you can see it carved in the stone. Okay, so I need to... looking out for that. Way up, potentially. There's gotta be a way of dropping off the wall in a way that I haven't figured out, because it seems reasonable that I should be able to get up here. I don't know. Okay, so that's water. Someone heard me? Thinking maybe I should oh god.
These me just imaginings? No. I
Go back.
know I saw someone. But I did see something. It just be's not here anymore.
Okay, we got a way up here, I think. Okay, good enough. What's up? So I kind of was expecting this one to lead to the opposite side here. It didn't. We might have to check out this place later. I guess this loops around, right? Yeah. That is something, I think. Oh, here we go. There's a note. Is he gonna wake up if I'm getting too close? I don't think he will. Larkspur. Ibis Havern, another visioning of them abomination. It beats as a lair in them canals. But Ibis thinker that if the water level bees keep high, then us pagans will be not stumbling into its den there. BC must sealing off the pump house and warn all pagans to staying away from theirs. Why bees this abomination in my visionings? When it bees them hammerheads we fightings. I wishing that Victoria comes back to leading us. My thoughts bees ungreen and troubling. Diane. Okay, so that might be a clue for the pump house. Maybe there is one of those cornerstones. And maybe we can shoot it. To get the water levels low. Oh. Is that a fire arrow? I think it's a window on the other side of the tree. Okay, this is just a portal, which we don't have access to. At least not yet. Another note in the open, goddammit. I think we might be hidden behind the pillar. We should be able to be that somehow. I'm just gonna... Oh no. I need him to turn the other way. I feel like he's not supposed to be standing up there. He's just walking in place. Yeah. There we go. Good work, sir. Come on, Garrett. Get your reading glasses on. Eyes too far away. Leafers and vines grow more quickly as you feeder them with saps and bones of manfuls. Okay. I wonder if these are going to be used for something. By the way, those portals or cocoons is the thing where you can shoot elementary arrows into to change the faction status, besides the cornerstone things. This one here.
Easy.
I guess we are pretty far away from getting friendly again, so I'm not gonna care about that.
Where's... What? Who be's there? Did I see something in them shadows there?
And it's very strange how you can miss... As long as they stand in the range of where the Masar is gonna be, they get choked by it.
Someone was here. I be sure of it. Them bees gonzy now.
Kind of want to knock him out because I feel like we're supposed to do something here later. Okay. Leafers and vines grow more quickly bees you feeder them with saps and bones of man-fools. Saps and bones of man-fools, so that sounds like it's gonna be a body that's gonna grow. I don't know if we need that for anything right here. That is probably just a light source, I just realized. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're coming up on the pub here soon. This is not a pagan, right? She has a weapon though. Or she might be a pagan. There's a hammer symbol on the wall.
Is that a blow?
Why? I guess you can't... Who? Why did he wake up? What? This guy on top woke up when I spawned in. That's insane. Okay, so I don't know why I can't knock her out. She doesn't have a helmet on. I knocked her on the head, I'm pretty sure. I don't know, maybe she's not unfriendly or something, I don't know.
Is that a boobies that sneaking's here? Come out! Is you afraid of a little fightings?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go! I think her Zimby's dead.
Okay, this is the pub. So this whole area is just controlled by the pagans, I see. So I probably should try to do something here, and all of this would have been easier. Okay, is this one of those symbols? I think it is. Okay, nothing happens really. That's okay. And we're still very... No, with the pagan. No. This is the second one. Okay, still hostile. House to get sins, as the pagans would have said. It's gotta be a back door, right? Didn't we have that in our objectives? Nope, that's not it. Wait a minute, we're not... Okay, Depp's workshop is near the pub. Okay, we're not supposed to go into the pub. I mean, we could. But that's not actually what we're trying to do here. Citizens, art thou aware there are heathens in thy midst? Didst thou know the master builder judges all? Dost thou give thanks oft enough? If thou answer yea or nay to any of the above, then thou must attend our services. Thy very soul does depend upon it. The brothers of the Order of the Hammer. That's a good thing. Leave no options. Workshop near the pub.
What, bees?
Oh no.
All right. My bees know you're there. I knows I saw someone here's, but where's?
Just one out. Weird.
Weird.
Aha!
Aha!
All right, whoever you are. I know. I see you there. Let's do this.
Over there. Uh-oh. Troubles. You
Gotcha.
bees deaded soon.
What? Looks out.
Oh, don't let's fight. Ha! I'd be sniffed you out, man fool. For them Leafy King.
Oh, she's still on my tail.
Something. I guess it was the wind I heard.
I feel like all of this could have been avoided if I just went straight to the pub from the other side. But at least we know the area a little bit for future adventures, I guess.
The longer you hides, the madder I gets.
I'd have to waste my gas arrows. I mean, I don't mind using my gas arrows because I'm not gonna use them too much during the missions anyway.
Nowhere. Nothing. That city had bees gone, gone, gone. Didn't feel like fighting, I guess.
Now, can I knock her out this time? I don't know why I couldn't do that before. There's two of them now. Oh, the one who woke up, I see. Hopefully they don't turn around here.
Bees there newsing from Diane?
Don't turn around.
Bees. Aha! Backs for more, man fool. Over there. Bees that I see over there. I think there's him bees. Aha!
Well, my status is gonna be shit. But I think we cleared them all out, so yippee! Looked like there was something shining in his... Oh, it's a nose ring. Oh, there's still one more. Two more? Oh no. Where did they come from? Where did these guys come from? I'm starting to regret what we've done here. Just drop the body, Garrett. It's a matter of life and death. I don't want to go all the way back though, because Jesus. I'm not gonna kill them. I could shoot them with the regular arrows and try to kill them, but no killing.
He's not sure where, but looks at you careful, okay?
I have absolutely no clue where the last two guys came from, or three actually.
Huh. Canst have been much of anything. It be's all quiet now.
Maybe it's the ones that I knocked out. Maybe they woke up again or something. Could be. Still looking for a workshop. Okay, this is slightly bad.
Hey,
Okay, the guard is gone. Might be good. That's not it.
I don't sympathize, but one really has to think of, well, other things. The larger pictures. Yes, the larger
And now we're
picture.
back here, okay. So there's only one place it could be then, if it's very obvious. What the hell? What the? Can I? No.
Ah, Garrett. It's been a long time. So long, in fact, I was sure you were dead or rotting in a cell somewhere. I guess I should have remembered how resourceful you are. Anyway, I suppose the polite thing to do would be to say hello, wouldn't it?
Hello.
A rather large hall, wouldn't you say?
Okay, so this wasn't the guy.
Carrying it around.
Okay. And the pub you can't go into. Workshop near the pub. He should be a Hammerite, if I'm correct, so maybe this is it somehow. Seems reasonable. That's not it. Huh. Maybe it's actually in the pagan territory. Maybe it's up here. On the balcony. Should be able to get there. This is not it. Oh, I'm gonna get stuck. No, it's probably fine. Up here, maybe? Can I vault this? Hooray, Garrett. I mean, we're finding some stuff, but... Oh... Yeah, I should be able to make this. Couldn't climb as far left as I wanted to here, I think. Come on, Garrett. Aw.
I do hope none of these commoners actually tries to touch me or ask for money.
Oh, I actually fell sideways there. I've been trying to do that so many times, I haven't managed to do it.
I really should do this more often.
Well, we're not getting closer to find the thing we're looking for here, but...
I don't see how they couldn't have come to see me. It's a great inconvenience for me to have to travel all the way there. Some people have no manners at all.
Hello, it's just me. Yes, it's definitely not out here, and the pub is just closed, right? Yeah. What? Oh, just a light glitch. So it's gotta be in the pagan territory then, or I don't know. Drep's workshop is near the pub in Oldale. Okay, as we thought.
Easy, you in the green.
Is it something again? Hey, what moves he? Well, IBs get on with workings now.
Man, this area was fine before. Now we got 3 new guys just patrolling super hard. Is it marked on the map? I mean, it could be this one. And then, yeah. I feel like that should be it, so it should be in here, right next to the thing. Oh god. But now there's like 10,000 people here.
Goodsy to you. Maybe he's just tired.
Don't look in the bushes. There's no one here.
Use bees makers me worry over nothing.
Yes,
Don't be
nothing.
so jumpity all them time.
See no pathways here. I'm actually heading up on the balcony here again, see if we can spot something. Just step over the body. Why is there blood? Oh, the pagans killed the guard. Well, that's not on me. Well, kind of indirectly, sure, but... So this is kind of where the symbol for an entrance is. Cannot find one. Can we climb this? We can. You can look outside the map. That's always helpful. Kinda doubt it would be this hidden. I think I'm just very bad at locating it. Obviously. It's not over there. Yeah, the level just ends when you look outside of it, so... Oh, I didn't mean to fall. That's okay. There's nothing here. And if we move even further out here, now we're over by the museum. Maybe it's down in the water. Maybe I need to turn the water pump off. Maybe. Because I'm not missing a doorway here, right? No. Alright. Oh man, this was weird. I hate not finding what I'm supposed to do. It's so weird. So I guess I'm looking for a cornerstone to shoot with a moss arrow by the roots. Maybe we can turn the water off. Because so far the game has put us in jail every time we drop into the water, so I'm not gonna assume we can swim. The cornerstones is for changing faction status only, okay. Don't think it has anything to do with the pump house, alright. That didn't work.
You may as well come out. I can hear you. Ha! Now.
I got no fucking clue where to go. I guess we're just walking all the way back. Maybe we missed it. Maybe it's on the other side. I don't know. You know, the description close to the pub could be anywhere. Look more closely at the hammer symbol. Oh, so it was over there. God damn it. At the window, maybe. Alright. Let's check it out. Seems like one of them has wandered off. No, there's two all the way over there. Still don't know where those two guys came from. Wait a minute, didn't I read this? Oh, I read that. That is so fucking stupid. That is so stupid.
This place hath nothing of value for thee to steal.
I'm more interested in those papers of yours. If they can tell me anything about a crone that talks to statues.
Thou hast seen the hag?
Not just seen. She tried to kill me. But I hear you've been trailing her for years.
Yea, I hath followed her trail, but it hath not been clear. I hath even doubted anon that her crimes were more than my own imaginings. But that thou hadst seen her as well. 'Twas in my boyhood, in the orphanage known as the Shalebridge Cradle, that I spied her. I didst play at a game with mine friend, and I was hidden, and my friend sought me. Then a hag, a bent and evil apparition, came from the darkness, near enough to touch, and my friend did scream. But I was a child, and afraid, and then 'twas over. The orphanage grew a dark and haunted place, and now none dare enter. When came I to mine manhood, and was saved by the order of the hammer, I sought the hag again. The hag wears death about her as a cloak. Some who meet her doth vanish, others perish with bloody work done upon their bodies. There are hints spoken of creatures made of stone, and ever the tale of a hag, a bent old woman, ever old, but growing no older, in a span that hath taken me from boyhood to mine own age.
And you tell me how to find her.
She finds her prey now in Aldale, but 'twas in Shalebridge her murders didst begin. Seekest thou a start upon her trail there? 'Tis the only place I hath e'er spied her for certain, but I dare never return to that place.
That's a good place to start looking. I have no interest in being the latest in her string of murders.
I gotta say, it absolutely makes no sense. That has never been a thing in this game. You touch a window and you enter a building. Why not just put a door here? Fade to black, make a door sound, and put me inside a cutscene. This is so fucking weird. Why would I don't know. Alright, what the hell are we doing here? Shalebridge or something like that? Pagan Sanctuary. Pagan Tunnels. I don't think we need to use these now. So we need to head south. Or east from one of the other ones. Maybe Garrett got some expertise knowledge. Go to the Shalebridge Cradle to see what you can learn about the hag. The cradle is in Old Quarter, near the gate to the docks. Alright, there we go. To Old Quarter. Okay, so we should just head back then. Alright, we can do that. And also...
I don't want to see it.
the... oh, what the hell?
Go on.
Why would they be there all of a sudden? I thought in the beginning of the game that the cutscenes were still kind of like shadowy things, only 2D stuff. Now all of a sudden we got these pre-rendered 3D cutscenes. I don't know why. That's nice. I guess he was already triggered since before, so it kind of makes sense.
If you come out, I'll give you a big surprise. Guess I better check it out. Just gotta figure out.
Near the docks, so turn a corner straight up ahead and then left.
If I didn't check the shadows,
Oh, I should have made a move here when he was walking. God damn it. I might have to knock him out if he goes back to his...
someone was here, that's for sure.
Eh.
But I've checked and they're gone now.
Mm-hmm. Now, is it back to normal? Or is this gonna be impossible?
Oh,
God!
What's with the friendly bit? I'm feeling a little mean tonight. More than a little mean.
Jesus Christ, so many guards.
If anyone even looks at me funny, gonna be some bloody noses. Where could they be with that dinner in my... Oh.
I turned the corner, I'm looking right up here. Is the left up here? Is there any left? What? Oh, there is. Oh, I never noticed this pathway. Alright. Good thing we have a map. I actually want to knock the guards out in the city, but I feel like something is going to reset all of them at some point in a way. So I'm going to do it when it seems hard to get through them, like this guy. Can probably sneak past him in the bushes. So that might be the one we're looking for. Let's just have a look around since we haven't been here before. Oh, we got something here as well. 2 dogs. Okay, good to know. Hello, Mr. Mite. Here's someone walking here. I guess he's in the building. Why is there blood? Oh, what the hell? Okay, so this leads to some pagan territory. We can check that out later. We got a lot of stuff that are outside of mission so far to do. Let's see if we can do the mission itself. Yeah. And apparently, this is a good one. So I think I need to prepare some coffee. I will be right back. And they've been kind of painting up quite the picture of this hag. They haven't spoiled too much of her, I think. We read something in the books about her. She's been mentioned a lot. Now we saw her in a cutscene as well. And Garrett said that she was trying to kill him. I assume not directly, because I don't remember having an interaction with her, so... Beware the trickster's flame or the fairy spark, for they are ill wroth. Only the builder's fire burns with righteousness. The Book of Lessons.
The Shale Bridge Cradle. It used to be an insane asylum, and before that, it was an orphanage. One night a fire started, no one knows how, and after that, they left the place abandoned. If there's a way to cram more misery into one building's history, I can't think of it. I'm here to learn about the old woman who attacked me in the Keeper compound. Drept said he saw the hag here at the orphanage long ago, when his childhood friend was murdered. He's never dared to come back, but I don't think I have much choice. It's a thin lead, but it's all I have left. I've never robbed an orphanage before, and I can't say I'm looking forward to this visit. There's no telling what I'll find inside. I'm used to the dark, but this feels like a house with bad dreams.
Search for more information about the hag who attacked you. I don't remember being attacked by a hag, but maybe we were? Interesting. It's the same stuff for the ghost mode, yes. It's always a good thing when the place you're entering is an abandoned old orphanage and insane asylum. That could only be good, right? Alright. A little bit foggy. Old school fog. Nice. Okay, that might be a way in. Do we have a map for this? Nope. So I don't think we're gonna have any guards or anything like that. Maybe a couple of spooky spooks? Maybe? Okay, I can't climb that. I'm gonna use the hovering Garrett now for the rest of the mission. Should be very quiet. Looks like yeah, looks like he has... No, he's just in a fallen animation. Ooh, I'm the spooky one. So let's hope we don't have to jump, ever. Okay, only one way in, it seems like. There's gotta be more ways in. I've been pretty bad at finding alternative routes. Can we climb the tree? No. Yeah, let's just go with this one. What could possibly go wrong? The T-pose. To assert his domination. No rope arrows. Yeah, that's a big sadness with the no rope arrows. He wasn't really in T-pose. He was more in a falling animation, I think. But it's pretty close anyway. There's a note. Either I heard some spooky sound or I just heard a couple of seagulls. I don't know. Seagulls can be pretty spooky too. Wait. It was better before. There are too many rules to remember. Don't go here. Don't touch that. Don't talk to the patients. The doctors are just as scary as the patients. Miss Arthur says orphans shouldn't complain. Alright, I'm cranking my volume even more to be even more scared. I could potentially vault down here, but let's not start off with doing that. I see you. Oh, I thought it was a trigger plate. It might just be a rock. Let's not step on it. Whew, shit, we got a lot of different directions to go here. I guess we start at the bottom. Am I gonna go to jail if I touch the water? No, this time we're fine. I think it's actually just a rock. Same rock showed up again. This might be where we saw the notes. Yeah, over here. I think. Case number 7, C. Pins. Patient history. Entry 1. Admitted to hospital for observation and treatment by her family. Completely unresponsive to questions or the presence of others. Due to her sensitive age, recommended she be placed under Dr. Sandbridge's expert care. Dr. Hanscombe? Okay, that's who wrote the note, I see. Entry 2. Told the family today that subject will never be well enough to return home. As proof, I showed them her cell, which of course is grotesquely outfitted in the same way as the murder scene. I believe on some level they were relieved. The board has decided to allow her continued visits to the balcony with her birdhouse. Birdhouse. Okay, balcony birdhouse. Oh, the zoom. I think I could have actually turned that off, the auto zoom. I probably should have done that because I rarely use it for aiming anyway. Would have been nice just being able to hold the bow up for longer. More notes. Case number 6, F. Topper. Okay. Brought in by City Watch, hysterical, carries an urn that contains the ashes of what authorities think might be her own infant. Refers to herself as Mama Topper. Could prove a difficult case to cure. I think it's the same doctor, right? Dr. Sandbridge. Efforts to take the infant's ashes away are always met with the same self-destructive behavior. For now, we see no harm in allowing subject to carry them with her during a weekly walk in exercise yard. Now, the other doctor changed name, though. Now it's Hascombe, not Hanscombe. I approved the use of this experimental heat therapy. Alright. Oh, thought they were health potions. An elevator or a cage? I think it's a cage. There is a weird thing in the top, though. I'm tempted stepping into this one. I'm a little bit worried what's gonna happen, though. Because it shouldn't be an elevator. I can see... Oh, maybe it actually is an elevator. Or I might just be trapped here for eternity. Well, I think it's not an elevator. Maybe it's a safe place if I'm being hunted. Okay, let's leave the door open. We can go up one step. I think we have some stairs over here, right? I'm just gonna double check what our options are. Okay, we got stairs leading... Oh, that's how we got down here. Yeah, we got these steps. That seems too obvious. Let's check the other place out first. Can I turn the power on? Ah. Emergency lockdown portcullis. Can only be opened when power is restored.
That didn't work. Maybe there's a fuse box in the basement.
Maybe. Lobby. Dr. Ranker, we all agree that lobotomizing several of the most violent cases may solve our uprising problem. Your silver surgical kit is already in the lobotomy theater, awaiting your arrival. Several of the other physicians will be observant today, so that we can increase the number of procedures performed in the very near future. As you suggested, sometimes more can be learned from a surgery performed incorrectly. So we'll keep the training to a minimum. That seems smart. I had a chance to look over your surgical kit. Custom made, eh? Must be quite valuable. Don't let the patients know it's silver. It's sure to go missing. Zambridge. Alright. Birdhouse. Surgical kit. And maybe the ashes of the Mama Topper. Okay, this is where we came up. Alright, I got completely turned around. Okay, this is the main... Sounded like someone was either knocking on the door or there were fireworks further away. Maybe someone walking on top. I gotta say, there's almost too many screaming sounds in the background, always. But just once in a while. Alright, let's see if we can get this power going again. Fuse box. Let's just see whether this would lead us. Oh, that goes all the way on top. Oh my god. I kind of want to open or turn the fuse box on because there might be more doors everywhere, so it could be pointless heading up before we've done that. And this should be the basement we're in. I mean, the lower level is also the basement. So I don't know how deep we need to go here. Probably all the way down, I'm assuming. Since we didn't really find anything down there. A couple of notes. But it also seems strange having the fuse box down in... I guess this isn't supposed to be flooded in the first place, so... This looks not that fusey. Almost. Ah.
It's burnt out. They must have kept a spare fuse somewhere.
I think we might have to head up. I don't think we're gonna find it down here. Or maybe on the shelves. Oh god. In the previous room. Check that out. No. Alright, let's keep going up then. See if we find fuses. And I hope it's not just gonna be like a fuse on the ground in a corner somewhere, because that's gonna be pretty hard to find. And I'm running around a little bit more than I usually do. So far we haven't seen any danger. Okay, that keeps going up. So it looks like we could access the upper levels here. Someone's at the door. Presumably. That's actually creepy. It shouldn't be, but it is. Heat therapy to ameliorate dampness in hyperemotive patients. By William Hanscombe. Patients whom have lost touch with reality often have a marked dampness on their extremities. A marked dampness to their extremities. A clamminess of the hand, a sweatiness of the foot. These symptoms result from an excess of emotive humors that are trapped within the individual due to bile deficiency. Although electrical regimes are often used with this type of patient. Regimes? I don't know. Regimes, I assume. Patient. I have also had great success with the application of heat. The heat must be of the dry variety, as hot water submersion only only excessive retention symptoms by increasing emotive humors. The hot elements must be laid directly on the skin to draw away the excess of moisture. It doesn't sound too bad, depending on the heat, I guess. Oh, we got some floating materials. That's very spooky. Stop banging at the door. I'm tempted shooting a fire arrow in there. I can hear fire still crackling inside. There we go. Apparently it's hot still. Interesting. Unsuccessful. Back to the lobby? Oh. Oh. Go check that out. I'm a little bit surprised we haven't seen any ghosts or stuff like that in the far distance. Maybe I shouldn't jinx myself here. You know, some moving chairs, some slamming doors, stuff like that. Stuff actually interacting in the... Well, I have spoken too soon. Did someone open the door down there? Someone did something. I didn't want to have my picture painted, but I was too scared to say no. I guess I did it right because he said I sat good and still. The ghost had some problems with finding the keys. Yeah, it took them quite some time. You know, if you're a ghost, maybe you've collected quite a few keys over the years. So yeah, might be a lot of them to try out. That's a water arrow. That was loud. Is this also gonna burn me? So the problem... Okay. Stew! I got the whole thing worked out. First, ain't no need for you to worry. I found a real good hiding place for the bag of gold teeth. It's real hard to find, and anyway, it's in the morgue. And ain't nobody goes there, unless they have to. And they's dead. Know what I mean? I figure a couple of more days, a week tops, and I'll have janked enough gold teeth from these poor dead loonies to buy us something real fancy. You just have to do your part, which is find us a buyer. The kind that does not ask too many questions. I mean, you can't just walk into any old place and sell a bunch of gold teeth. Don't let me down, Desmond. Okay, so we got a couple of clues for some hidden treasure. Well, no fuses, I think. This should lead us back down to the lobby again, yeah? Well... Ugh. This little chamber here is interesting. It looks just like a chimney. Maybe it's a drop down for later. Maybe we're gonna be able to drop down here. I tried to jump on the wall. Didn't really do anything. I could try it again. Maybe I can't jump. I can't grab the wall. So it's almost like a pixel hunt right now, finding a fuse in a haystack. Bunny hopping in this game, not that powerful. I do feel like the fuse should be down in the basement. Oh, we can go further up though. No? That's okay. Ah. Hello? Where's the banging coming from? I thought it came from the door. New note. Why? You heard a strange knocking sound coming from the attic. Yes, indeed I did. That's a weird fucking note. I wish we got notes like that all the time. You walked down a couple of steps. You saw a light. You turn... Oh, who is this?
She looks familiar. It's that keeper translator girl. But that can't be. This portrait must be as old as the building.
I can hear you breathing. Nobody here in the cradle does that anymore. How did you get in? My name is Laurel. Something changed when you saw my picture. That's why you can hear me now. I want to leave here, but I can't. The cradle won't let any of us go. Will you help me? They filled up a bottle with my blood. It's down in the storm cellar. It's very dark down there. Please find the bottle and drop it into a drain pipe so it will end up outside. It's important.
Holy fuck, she was loud. Hello, Laurel? I'm gonna touch this. Alright. It's nothing. Oh wow, it's actually like a face inside of the blue thing as well, looking at me. But, so she's the kid from the one who's kind of translating or saying stuff in the keeper place. So I guess her body got possessed by something. So her spirit is left behind here, and her body is being used by the keepers and some unknown entity. Maybe. Okay, blood drain pipe. We might as well do that straight away. I wonder if I could have picked her blood up even before we got this quest, or if that is just activated now. And we saw, I don't know if that was a storm drain that we saw, but there was like a little, some type of a drain just in front of the oven where I burnt my body. I feel like the sounds were different here now.
This one must be hers. It's still warm. Great.
How is it still warm? I don't remember where the generator was. I think it was in here. That's gonna wake all the ghosts up. Holy loudness. And I don't know if all these voices and screams and stuff like that we're hearing, I don't know if that's actually in the audio track, or the music track I should say. Because I still feel like it's a little bit too much. Almost getting too accustomed to it. I don't remember where we went. But that doesn't make sense that I should drop it in as on the second floor, right? Maybe it does make sense, we'll see. This is probably not it either. No, this is not it. I'm gonna try to find the place that I saw before. I don't know if that is what I'm looking for. Or maybe this will work. Okay.
That's good. The bottle is outside now, where the cradle can't see it. I have to get rid of all my things. The cradle uses them to remember me.
It's so
That's
loud.
how it keeps me here. There's a ward here called Whitehall, where they kept the very bad patients. One of them took my nightgown back to his cell. It's still there. Please get my nightgown and then burn it up in the morgue.
Sounds like fun. Storm cellar. Jesus Christ. Exercise yard. Okay. Here are clocks. Oh God, I saw something. Something moving across in the back there. Dr. Sandbridge, I suppose I have to thank you for the bottle of wine that was delivered to my office. Gravecourt Red, not an easy vintage to come by or afford. If you think this sweetens the Oh no, no, wait, stop coming here! Why are you doing this? Fucking twitching movement. Is he always gonna follow me? I think he's being electrocuted or something. Can they open doors? Oh god. I just want to read the note about the delicious wine. Arrangement we have, then you're right, it does. Perhaps we should drink this fine wine together and discuss the particulars. Or perhaps it is too valuable to drink. Perhaps we should wait for a more special occasion. Until then, it shall remain in my office. Regards, Treasurer Riley. Wow, we're getting a lot of freaking clues to stuff to find. I feel like we probably randomly would have found some of them, at least. Oh, he closed the door behind him. Good boy. Okay, this is the same room, I see. I hear the crackling, from somewhere. Nursery tower. They moved us to the nursery tower. I guess they needed to make room for all those patients. Drept says not to cry so much because it makes Miss Autumn mad. Oh yeah, he was here as an orphan, right? I thought this might be recent, but yeah, this is a long time ago. So this is probably the friend of Drept who got taken by the hag. I kind of want to close the doors behind me, but I also want to leave them open so I can kind of figure out where I've been. Is that light a light source, or is he blinking? That's a light. I see a candle. Oh, are they being electrocuted when they're close to lights, maybe? No, I think that's just random. Maybe the light is flickering when they're close by. Nope, seem to always be flickering. Oh my god, this is a huge place. You can't vault, right? Oh, but you can sprint! That building decor creeps me out. Yeah. Oh god. I'm so... I mean, I'm not lost because we don't even know where we were, so... But I'm also not found. What is this? Oh, that's for a person to be strapped down. Okay, this might be the surgical theater. Oh, this might be the tools. Ranker, I was impressed with your report on the botched lobotomies. Sometimes mistakes such as these are our greatest learning tool. I shouldn't wonder that in the future they'll call this procedure the Ranker lobotomy and use it only in difficult cases. I enjoy opportunities. Something. There's a weird light here. Is this something? No, it's just a weird light. Wait. Oh. Now the problem is, if this actually loops all the way around, he's gonna be facing this direction. It is pretty dark here. What is that guy doing in the background? Washing his face or something? I wonder if a regular water arrow would kill these guys, since they're being electrocuted. Wouldn't surprise me if that works, but let's try not to do that. I don't think we can pass this guy. I could try. Well, that'll work. Alright, thank you. I'm gonna try a thing here. Okay, that doesn't work. Thought maybe I could just smash the light bulb. Yeah. He seems very preoccupied with what he's doing. I guess I can try sneak past him. Could work. Is that valuable? It is. Oh. A mask? Can't pick it up. Don't know what this is. It looks like potentially an electrical chair. Maybe they just put a mask on the guys not to see their expression or something.
Once I saw a man in one of the basins, all wrapped up in wet bandages. He heard me come in and started making screaming noises. I think he wanted me to help him, but I was too afraid.
Why are you speaking to me, Lauren? Lauren? I feel like that's gonna be significant at some point. It's even, yeah, it also even has a shimmer on it. So we're probably gonna have to do something about it. I'm gonna try to take it again. Maybe I'm... Yeah, so it's probably something for later. And this should be like an autopsy place, right? So maybe we're close to the morgue. Did I open this one? No. I think this is where we came... No, I have absolutely no clue where we're at. Shimmering? No. I think we... Yeah, I don't know. I'm not even gonna guess. But there is a... Oh god. What is this? Thought it was a door. It's not. Yeah, I don't know. We haven't circled back because we've never been here before. It's another elevator. Okay, some kind of a pressure gauge or something. I do kind of want to try to shoot one of those guys with a water arrow. I think I might do a save right before that and then try it, and if it kills him, I'm gonna reload again. No, please don't talk to me. Thank you. Nope. Number 6. Okay, so we've read a couple of letters talking about patients, and I do believe they had numbers to them. I don't think we need to remember specifically unless there is a really weird puzzle we need to solve. Maybe we need to return their belongings to all of these guys or something, so that might be important then, putting the right item into the right cell. So this might be the Mama Tapper, something like that. I mean, they got pretty good, nice rooms. Oh god, that's not what I meant to do. Oh. Okay, once again I can't grab it. This is probably the urn with the ashes, right? And there is like a shimmer to it still. Or again. So if I feel like we're supposed to do something with that. So we got a mask and we got an urn. Yeah. All right. That's also lit up. Man, I feel like I've got a lot of quests to do here. I think it's gonna be, I was about to say, I think it's gonna be kind of easy to run away from these guys. Seems like we got a lot of corridors to work with, a lot of rooms and stuff like that. But they did seem to be running pretty fast. So I might not be able to actually sprint away from them, so I'm gonna try to keep a low profile. A rib cage and other things. Oh shit. Okay, so now we definitely know if the light starts to flicker, they are getting close. That's kind of a neat mechanic, I gotta say. It's good. Still there. I think I can read the note from the shadows here. We snuck into the kitchen and found some bread, but that fat man was in there with his forks and knives. He's the one who shouldn't be allowed to wander around. Okay, so far we got no clues on what to do with this room. Might just be lore. Some flavor stuff. Is this a room or... Oh, this goes out. Stop breathing in my brain, Laurel, or whatever your name was. I actually need to jump across these. I think I'm gonna waste the moss arrow here. I don't know how loud it's gonna be. And we actually got moss arrows back, so I think you're probably supposed to do that. They might hear very well, these guys. This is shimmering as well. Yeah, I probably need to light that, but why? And how? With a fire arrow? I mean, we could try to do that. I have no reason to do that yet, though. I don't want to waste an arrow if we need it later. I mean, we're gonna be coming back to all of these cells. I don't have to do anything right now, I think. Oh, that's probably bad. I mean, that's probably bad. I think he kind of saw me. Get in, get in, get in. Stop it. Lock it. Get out of here. That was a big surprise. Whew, I never heard him inside. I think he's still in there. That might... yeah, he's just opening and closing the door. He might be one of the guys we have to take out, potentially. If we can. Oh, God. Okay, the water arrow didn't work. Let's see if we can lose him. He's still on my tail. Where's my apple? There we go. Didn't do too much. I'm actually gonna heal up fully so we can take a hit. I'm actually a little bit disappointed that the water arrow trick didn't work. Maybe they need to be close to a light source or something when you do it. And you did not see me right there. Now I kind of... I think this is the guy who was hunting me. That could be good if that's the case, because then we should be able to get into the cell for now. I think he's going back there. Yeah. Might have to take him out. Still don't know what to do in there, so I'm probably not gonna do it just yet. It's just... oh! There you go. Good boy. Oh, the birdhouse. Which we don't know what to do with yet. Oh, he's coming back. skulls. I see something behind them. By fire be purged. I probably can use fire arrows to kill them. Okay, at least he started up some kind of a loop here. Oh, she liked birds. Hmm. And yeah, there's been a couple of cases now where items are just lit up. We had like a fireplace lit up, a silver tray in the dining hall, and like one item in all of these rooms as well. So maybe we need to find a bird and put it into the birdhouse in this case. Something along those lines. There's no flickering light, but I hear him close. Are you okay, sir? The power of Christ compels you. Is he just stuck there now? I don't... Oh god. Oh god. Well, this is medium. I'm stuck. Alright. I thought he... The guy was just sitting there next to the door I was trying to open. I thought he was just going to be sitting there. I mean, we walked this far away from another one of those dudes, and that was fine. Oh wow, this is a long time ago. This is before we got spotted. Okay, that's fine. That's actually better, so... He might be coming out there, though. Okay, we got a record player. Shh. Shut up! I need this guy to go away. Thank you. Oh, we heard that. We're probably fine. So is he just gonna be sitting there now? Yeah. I like these little chairs just being positioned in between the cells, like, oh, this little rest place or something. Might as well just open this one up, so we have them all open up, so we can just quickly run back in and do the quest thing. It's like a jeweler box or something. I kind of wish you carried the notes with you, the notes you read. You don't do that, right? Map. Items, no. No. I think it's gonna be kind of straightforward. If we find an item that is not an item, we're probably gonna be able to position it in one of these rooms. But finding my way back here, that's a different story. It's another one? No.
Those bricks look a little uneven. Someone did some amateur work.
Well, thank you, Garrett. I would have never looked twice. Can I look at the painting? It's a very quiet... Oh yeah, this is Lawrence or whatever name was. Some other guest, inmate, whatever, patient.
The staff blamed him for what happened to me. They were wrong.
So this is probably a painting of Laurel as well. So this guy seemed obsessed with her. Maybe it's... Yeah, I was thinking maybe it was Drept. But I got no argument for that. And he's also not a cultist? Whatever the fuck they're called. Not the Hammerites, not the Pagans, but the... Sorcerers? No. The... yeah. Okay, what did she want me to do with this? Burn it in... the morgue, I think she said. I'm very happy Garrett said that thing about the... stop it, Garrett! Get out! Okay, we're fine. Said that about the bricks, because I would have never found that, I think. Toolbox, a couple of gears. Okay, I think that's all of the rooms open up. Can we get a bloody map? I don't think a map would have helped me at all right now, so I'm actually happy we don't have a map. Then I would have been looking at that half the time and saying, oh, where am I? Are you coming back? I think he is. Are we coming back again, sir? No. Oh, wait. I guess we've been here, right? This is probably the first ones we went into. So there's one on... Oh no, okay, wow. Should be safe here. Should be. Thank you. Yeah, the dining hall. I do believe this should have... Okay, this is actually locked as well. I hear sparkling noises. Ooh. Okay, this is just outside the dining hall. I'm just gonna open everything up. Is this where we came in? I think it is. Yeah, kinda. I did not open this up. There we go. And this should have been the way we went through, right? Yeah, I think it is. Okay, this is where we came from, kind of. The guy over there. Alright, I see. Okay, this could be bad if he turns right. Okay. Seclusion chamber. I think he... I don't think he heard the door, actually. I think he's just patrolling. I'm a believer in him not hearing me. Oh, maybe I can lock one of these guys in here, somehow. That would be cool. Or is it actually an elevator? I thought it might just be a cage to lock something in. Okay, I guess they send them up here, and this is where they're secluded. Was it you laughing? Hello? Am I supposed to platform here? I don't know. I feel like... maybe. Can't hit the line perfectly. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna help me. I don't think it will. I don't see any items or anything like that, but now we're down here. So maybe I can vault back up. What do you know? But, oh, of course, there's no button up here because the patients are not allowed to remove themselves. Okay. Fun times. Alright, so I'm just gonna try to walk off here. I don't think I need to jump. Will I hit my head? Potentially. I would go. Garrett! I'm slipping. That was fine. Come on, just move away. Thank you. Okay, so we're basically done with this area for now. We came in through here. I do believe we checked this out. I think that looped all the way around, didn't it? Maybe. Whitehall patient register. Patient number 1. Oh god. Okay, I think we're fine here on the desk. Patient number 1, cell 1, seclusion chamber. That's their treatment, I guess. Wears a wax mask to cover his missing features. Okay, we know what the mask is. Confined to the seclusion chamber. Answers to the name King No One. Dangerous and intelligent. Okay, patient number 2, allowed to carry a set of blunt utensils. Visits to the meal hall permitted under escort. Patient number 3, keeps an unlit candle. Patient has frequent episodes of sleepwalking that inevitably lead to the morgue. Patient 4, patient is allowed supervised access to his clockworking tools in a wooden box. Yes, he is allowed to perform repair tasks in the shock therapy room. Allowed to carry his telescope. He is allowed to bring it up to the old observatory once a month. Keeps ashes of her stillborn child in an urn. Permitted to take her baby for a walk in the exercise yard. Patient is allowed to affix her wooden birdhouse to the balcony under supervision twice a month. Permission has been granted for her to give dance recitals in the lobotomy theater with her Victrola. Permitted to keep her tinderbox minus fuel. Allowed to light the fire in the lounge as a reward for good behavior. This still doesn't really give me any clues on what to do, because we found the mask from the guy who yeah, maybe we needed to read all of this first, so maybe Garrett will say something clever when we close this. No? Okay. Dr. Hanscombe. Another patient died today. Subject should not be left alone, even for a brief period, during heat remedies. I had to remind Pettigrew of much the same thing regarding his new water cures. As repugnant as it may be, we must collect data before, during and after these experimental therapies in order to ascertain their soundness. Makes sense? So I think I'm heading out to the exercise room again, see if something has changed now that we've seen both the room, read the note. So maybe we can figure something out. And this was the lady... Oh yeah, this looks different now. Is this where I'm supposed to burn her? No? So something changed here. I don't have any items to use. Couldn't pick anything up. And the baby with the lady with the ashes, she was allowed in here. That seems almost lit up, so we're supposed to place something here or something, maybe. But we couldn't pick anything up, though. Huh. Oh, there's another one coming over here. Oh, I think this actually just loops back to where we came from. Alright. Right? Yeah. I guess I'm gonna leave the quests for these for now. Maybe there's items hidden around the hospital that we can actually pick up and do something with. Okay, so this is observation deck. So now we've been in his room, we've read the note, and now we're finding the spot where he was allowed to bring his telescope. I feel like I'm supposed to bring his telescope up here, but I couldn't interact with it. Yeah, it's like missing a telescope. I guess we could try to go back and grab some of these things, see if they actually do something. Wait a minute, is this a fence? Is the hand of the shop? Is that a door? It is something. This is insanely hard to get up here. Now I'm floating. It's so hard. I guess I could just walk up these steps instead, you know? That also works. Oh, this might lead back down to... Wait. Okay. I'm gonna drop down here. Okay, it's a new place. Are those moss arrows or fire arrows? Couldn't tell. Oh, are we above the lobby now? No, this is a dining hall. Could be a good spot to take out some guys if that's what you want to do. What is that? So what's the point of being here? I guess we could drop down here actually. Past a way of getting back to one of the cells. It's gonna be a little bit loud, I assume. Probably gonna be the last cell we find, the one with the telescope. I guess I could have just tried to interact with anything, basically. But we know where the telescope fits, if we can grab it. That's way back out to the lobby. Sounds like he's getting closer. I think he made a turn. Nope. Why are you just standing there? Dude. Move. Yeah. So we're not gonna be able to interact with those. So let's leave this for now. Maybe it will become clearer later. Okay, so that one leads up to the observational deck. We also got the mask. Now the strange thing is, yeah, so the mask, I kind of want to go grab the mask then. See if it's the opposite way. Somehow. But I feel like we should have been able to grab the mask the first time we spotted it. Maybe we need to read their specific note or something. But we did read the notes about the baby mama, and that didn't help us. We couldn't pick up the ashes or anything. Well, I'm gonna leave that for now. And I think the electrical dudes, they're only in that area, right? I think so. For now. That's where we started seeing them.
That's the staff tower. Nobody is allowed up there.
Nobody? Not even me? I almost expect this to be a jump puzzle, but probably not. Probably not. But then again, maybe. No. Okay, well, what the heck? I must have missed something over in this area. Feels like everything is over here. That doesn't lead anywhere. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. I mean, it could be that we actually have to solve these Oh, never mind. I was about to say, we might have to solve the puzzles and then maybe the ghosts will... Like, we haven't seen any ghosts, really. But I kind of assume that there are. Well, the little girl was probably a ghost, kind of, so yeah. Balcony. So this should be... Yeah, this is lit up as well. What a view. Nice of them. Maybe Garrett has actually... No. Am I missing something of the mechanics of the game right now? Or have I just not found the stuff that is needed to be done? I mean, there might be places we haven't found yet, but I feel like all of this is... Yeah, it's all looping back. Yeah, this is nothing. Oh, did we ever go this way? This might actually loop back on itself as well. Might be a new place though. I think you heard me last time we dropped down. I think that's why we ran away. You heard that? Oh, we actually went this way, I think, because he ran out of the building or out of the room. Oh, the elevator! I forgot about that. Well, I only have 2 noisemaker arrows. I could try to get him to notice me again, and then we can just call the elevator. Yeah, let's try that. Come on, notice me! There you go. No, well, no, what? Fuck. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Seems like he's scared of the elevator or something. I don't know what's going on. No, you're so smart. He is so smart. Ah, I died. No, I didn't die. That was close. Dude. No. What? You had fucking long arms. Open the door. Get to me. What is this? A bot from PUBG, or what is going on? He's being confused by the door all of a sudden. He's playing the violin or something as well. Alright. That seems to have been okay. We didn't fail. Okay, I guess we're on the top floor then. What the hell? Oh yeah, I should have looked up as well. So yeah, I didn't want to kill him, but he was very annoying. And I guess we haven't been here either, actually. So let's check all of this out. We have been here. Oh yeah, okay. So down we go. I can only access the top button. What the hell? Wait, why is this flickering? Wait, have we been here? Oh, this is morgue. That's good. I think that's a something. Wait. Am I actually back where we just were? Yeah, how? I guess I just assumed that this looped back on itself, which it... Oh, I guess it never went this specific way. That's insane, I just missed one little spot there. Wow. Yes, we could have just gone down here and called the elevator from... Alright, well... Kind of want to see his pattern here before we start moving. I could move into the shadow up and to the right, but yeah, he's just gonna keep walking into that, so... Don't walk up the stairs, please. No, I said. What the hell? I absolutely did not expect him to walk up the stairs. That's the last thing I expected.
You did it! My nightgown's gone. But the cradle remembers more than I thought. You can't get it all here. You have to go into the past, into the cradle's memories. It's the only way. You'll have to pretend to be one of the patients, so the cradle won't see you.
Huh?
Each of the patients from Whitehall had a favorite toy that they liked. You can use them as keys to go into the cradle's memories. Find one of those toys, and I'll tell you what to do next.
I thought it was dead.
Oh.
Can they climb ladders? No. So I guess we needed to do her quest, and now we can actually do the other things that we tried to do before. It's a little bit silly, but I guess, you know, maybe the power of the items were not activated because she wasn't released or something. It's just kind of... I wish the game wouldn't even have hinted at it, because, you know, if I would have been even more stubborn, I would have kept trying to do those quests for, you know, 8 hours. Are you gonna give up searching for me? Man, I'm wasting a lot of heals here, but that's fine. Okay, he's back. Is he gonna go back to sleep? Hopefully not, because then I can't enter. There's a ladder anyway. Step to the left. You can do it. Come on, slightly more to your left. A little bit more. Come on, pathfinding. Guess I could waste a moss arrow right here, but he's probably gonna spot me if I vault this. Come on, move! Ah, he's still stuck. What do you know? He became unstuck the second I'm doing that. It's a big fucking joke. And now he's stuck on that ladder. Come on, what the fuck? Yeah, just move somewhere else. Never go close to the ladders. They're tricky, very tricky things. He saw me there. God fucking damn it. That's a bad idea. That's... I think I was actually in shadow according to the crystal. Maybe I was visible. But it feels like I should be short enough when I'm crouched to walk below the flames. Can you just forget about me, dude? No, I'm actually visible here. I don't know why that is, but I guess that's fine. Yeah, I'm not casting a shadow, so the light is actually not falling on me, but I am apparently visible. So I guess I should have trusted the crystal rather than what was actually happening. Okay, so we might have some loot down here. The golden teeth should probably be here. I think that's the only thing that's gonna be in this place. It's gonna be kind of tricky doing this. Why are you coming out here? You're not coming out here. Good. Okay, that's good. He actually stops for a little while, picks something up, then walks into the hatch, then finds his path and continues on. Oh, then he turns around again. Does some head banging. What? It's bound to be in the one of the closed ones, right? Man, he's don't really have any pattern, it seems like. Very random. Unless he just turns around here again. No. Well, okay. So he never goes this way. Okay, didn't hear that. Nice. That should be the bag of teeth, right? Bag full of teeth. Alright, nice. Could be something else over in that area, but I think we're happy with the bag of teeth. That's all you really need. Oh, now he's walking out again. Interesting. He's probably just Yeah, he's probably just making a U-turn, coming back. Can't you bait me, boy? Those are both open. There could be one more closed one over there. About that. Yeah, I don't care that much. I'm taking my chances here. I think that was it. We went up, we couldn't get into the place, so... Oh, wait a minute, this just takes us down to the bottom. What the fuck? That's not what I expected. That seems potentially pointless. But there might be something on top of the elevator that we can grab. So I'm actually gonna have to look into that. But it seems like we probably need to do the quests for the time quest. So maybe the guy who's in the morgue is one of those and he's gonna calm down or something. If we do that. Okay, okay. There was actually nothing there. Alright, let's do some quests. Guess we can just go this way. I should send the elevator back up to this place. Oh. That's actually pretty cool that you can access the ladder from the incorrect side, because that's realistic. That's nice. So I guess the clock sound here is just like a hint that we will do some time manipulation. I do wonder if it's gonna be like in Dishonored. Is it 1 or 2 where you do the time traveling stuff? If you're actually gonna be put into a different time period. Truly. So I think we need to go to their cells first and collect the thing and put it in a certain place. I think all of them is going to be in that order, not the opposite. Even though the whole blinking light thing is kind of a cool mechanic, I feel like it actually makes everything less tense. Because you always have that as like a first alert.
I think he used to eat with those in the meal hall. The toy you just picked up is a key to the cradle's memories. Now you have to figure out where to bring it. There's a special place for each toy. When you put the toy in the right place, you'll enter the past. The staff used to catch him sleepwalking with that candle in the morgue.
So the candle goes to the morgue. Which could actually be all the way down by the furnace, but probably not. Probably in the locked room. So we're gonna have to figure out a different way of getting in there. I think I should collect all of them first while we're here. Could be that I'm forgetting where each item goes. Garrett? Garrett? Garrett. Dip-dip-dip-dip-dip. And I'm not sure. Yeah, the guys themselves, are they making crackling noises or is it only the light sources? Because if they do actually make electric sound, I don't think they needed to do that because the light should be enough as a clue that someone is coming. So they could potentially have been...
They let him use those to work in the shock therapy room.
Shock therapy room. Oh yeah, with a mask, right? But I think there is a light humming to them. No? Oh, found some loot. Well, that's good. There we go.
He used to watch people with that and painted them too. He liked the observatory.
Oh, he's a peeping Tom.
I didn't like her smile when they let her light the fire in the lounge.
So I think I know where every item goes so far, of the ones we picked up.
She used to play that when she danced for us in the old puppet theater. It's the lobotomy room now.
Lobotomy room. That might be all the items. I think we got... might be some out here, actually. Yeah, we got some here. Is this guy still in here? No.
She used to feed birds with that. They let her hang it from the balcony.
No.
She carried that jar around like it was a real baby in the exercise yard.
Okay, that should be all of them. So we got one in the meal hall. Might as well do that straight away since we're here.
It worked! You're in the past now. This is what everything looks like, the way the cradle remembers it. It's like a stitch in time. You can't die here because you're inside a patient. But if the staff catch you, they'll take away your toy, and you'll have to find another one. Now, will you get my diary? In the real world, it's all torn apart, and we never find all the pages. But in the past, it's just the way I left it, up in the nursery tower. Please find it and burn it in the morgue.
I think my field of view changes as well. That's kind of interesting. I feel like my field of view is way higher. Which... yeah, it is. Which I kind of like. I usually play games like this, but when you just change it suddenly, it feels very strange. Everything gets very distorted out towards the edges of the screen. Okay, so we can only do her new mission here, right? We can't do the other ones currently. In the nursery tower, that's the one that was... it's back towards the entrance and it was sealed off in the present. Can I loot in the past? Maybe. Is that a patient or a guard? Probably not go that way. Do I still have all my equipment? No, I've got nothing. I could spend some time looking around for loot. I don't know how important that's gonna be. This is up towards the observatory, I think. Oh, was it up the ladder, maybe? No, that was the bird thing, I do believe. It's kind of a cool effect. Everything is a little bit hazy. They don't really have any facial features and stuff like that. Looks pretty cool. Now this just... Yeah, I don't think this is the way. So this should lead... somewhere. Might as well check it out since I actually moved. No, staff tower, that's... Is that where I'm heading? Nursery tower. That might not be the same as the staff tower, but let's try it out. There's a guy looking right this direction though. There is a door. I think it's gonna spot me if I take one more step, right? I'm actually still in the shadows. Kinda. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's probably not it. The nursery tower. I remember seeing it, but I can't remember where it was. Maybe this is it. Lobby. Oh, scheiße. Having found a map would have actually helped a little bit right now. But this is leading up. I do remember there was a tower kind of in the beginning of the area. That could be it. And they look strangely modern with the clothing, I feel. Look like modern nurses almost. Probably not. But when you just see the silhouette of them, a little bit. So this is probably going to be one spot for something. No, that's just something red. I feel like this is not the correct way. Oh, maybe it is. No, this is to the attic, but maybe that's the nursery tower. I don't know. Alright, this is not it. Wait a minute. Is this... Oh god, I'm confused. They kind of see you, but they... I don't know what they're doing. Can't see me now. What? What do you mean mission failed? What? I didn't get caught. Okay, we're all the way back here. That's probably fine. So out here, so I'm gonna try the ladder. I think that only leads up to the balcony, but I don't know. Am I going... Yeah, I'm going back to this place. Man, I'm not a big fan of just running around trying to find a spot like this. I mean, I should have remembered where the thing is, but I don't. So can I put our thing here? I don't think we have it in our inventory. Yeah, it doesn't work. So this is the balcony. So the nursery tower, I have absolutely no recollection of where it is. Should be a tower, right? Wow. So, I don't really understand this because I've been spotted so many times. Nothing happened, they started walking towards me. Now, this guy just saw me, started sprinting out of a room, and that's it. Okay. Nursery tower. Nursery tower. I don't remember a tower at all over back in that area, so it has got to be out here somewhere. Maybe I just didn't find the correct spot. Staff tower, that seems reasonable. The other tower... I don't know. Could be up here. I think we didn't go here. No, okay, this is where we just came from, okay. This is lava. Okay, it's gotta be back where the morgue and all that stuff is. So most of the time they have very poor eyesight. Maybe because of the fog. Or maybe they got a hazy memory. So that guy's just gonna spot me every time, I feel like. Maybe not. Yep, he spotted me. But this time I'm fine. Okay. I guess they got two different levels of alertness. This will only bring me down. Could that be correct? No. Now we're over by the... Okay, this... God, there's another guy.
You got caught by the staff.
Oh, I don't like this. This is not a good part of the level. I wish I had a map. Nursery Tower. I have no fucking clue what that is. I feel like it has got to be the attic where she was, but I was up there. Maybe I didn't search well enough. Lounge. Nursery. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have another look around down here. Maybe it is actually up here, but I do believe this is just observatory. Observatory. I wish you could do all of these. I guess we're in the memories, we can't do that. I know. Any maps anywhere? Maybe we can find a map in the past. That seems pretty good. This won't help me. Yeah, I guess I'm just reloading. It's gotta be out by the lobby. I guess I'm not just finding it. It's not gonna help me going down with the elevator either. That's just gonna take us down to where we need to burn it later on. Okay, so this is a staff tower. Can't really go up there. Go down, we'll go down to the sewers and the basement. Here we got the lobby. I guess we could potentially go outside. Ah, he spotted me, I think. Is that a map? I'm not even trying to be sneaky now because I just want to find the fucking thing. It's... I hate just looking for a thing. Just like going into this mission, just finding that freaking window. Okay. And there's nothing else up here. I mean, maybe the nursery is actually in the staff tower. That could be, so maybe we haven't ever seen it because I feel like I've looked everywhere. So see if we can manage to get up here somehow. Don't think we can jump up there. Don't think we can wall climb in the memory. We do have Garrett's outfit though, so technically should be able to do everything Garrett can do. And this is most likely gonna get us spotted. Could vault up here, maybe. Yeah, he's gonna see me. And that wasn't... okay. This could be something. I don't think we went here yet. Oh, we did. Never mind. But this is like the only tower, right? I don't remember any other staircases. And it makes sense. If she kind of lived up here, which I don't think she did, but it kind of makes sense that it should be here, so let's look around a little bit better. But this has always just been called the attic, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't think this is the correct place. I mean, is this the nursery maybe? I feel like this is more like a dormitory, right? But also one of the few places which is upstairs. Please don't see me. But it makes sense that she would have, you know, lived in this room at one point or another. And there might be like a diary on a bed or on a side table or something. I feel like my sensitivity has been changed as well with the wider field of view. It's not there. I'm very visible here. Yeah, I think he spotted me. There's one pillow we haven't flipped over. Did I climb the ladder? I did. It's just a balcony. I wonder where the map is. Maybe you can't find a map for this place. Maybe it's supposed to be very confusing. Oh, these stairs are open now. Oh, that's probably it. Hooray. Okay. Yeah. I think that is the note we read before, I just didn't remember. Oh god, I'm very visible here. Oh, thank you. Alright, now I can try to focus again, because I hate running around looking for things.
When they started letting the patients stay here, there wasn't enough room for everybody. All of us children had to move here into the nursery tower, where the babies used to be.
Oh, Garrett, you fat fuck. I think I saw something shiny over there. Yeah, there it is. That's kind of interesting that has always been a thing throughout the game. I feel like today I've seen a lot of... I guess it's because there's a lot of things we haven't been able to pick up, but we can interact with them at some point. So I think that is why I noticed them more clearly today. Because that could have been hard to find if it wasn't flashing like that. Kind of curious to see if there's a note or something over here. There is something, so we're gonna check that out. I think we need to wait for him to do another patrol. Yep. Really? Incident report, type of incident, death, patient, staff member.
I was playing hide and seek with my friend Drept, but he never found me. Instead, the Grey Lady found me. I tried to run, but the door was locked, and I couldn't get it open.
Wait. I don't know what it did right there. Okay, search more information about the hag. I guess that's it. I'm gonna try to read the notes as well, because I don't understood exactly what she was saying. We're playing hide and seek, and there was a door that wouldn't open. And Drept was looking for her or something. And interestingly enough, even though we travel in time, It seems like it's only the workers that are back in time with us, not the place itself. Witness information interrupt orphan description of incident. 2 orphans were playing in the attic of the asylum area when one of the patients must have killed the girl. A large amount of blood marks the scene of the incident, but no body has been found. A search is underway. The girl's playmate Trept insists the killer was some sort of hag, a grey lady, not a patient. However, since he's just a child and without other witnesses or evidence to back up his story, we can only conclude that one of the patients killed the girl, then hid the body. Conclusion: we must enforce the orphans near the no orphans near the White Ward patients rule. We're lucky that the girl has no family. Oh. So I guess it was Drept's room where we found his or her nightgown. I'm not sure if that is true, but I think when we grabbed the nightgown, I think she said they were sure he was the one who did it. And this note seemed to suggest that the personnel thought it was Drept killing her, hiding the body. Ah, man, this is gonna be... Hopefully I'm just gonna be able to find my way through the rest of the levels, but this is doing, what is it, 7, 8 of these? They're not that fun, I gotta say. Oh, we can go this way. Now this is open. Ooh, I wonder if I can do something different here to change... Oh, wait a minute, this has always been open. Do I need to use a ladder? No. Wait a minute. I think the level below us might look exactly like this. Because... I don't know. I thought that door was locked, but we've actually been there. That is where we took the elevator the first time. So I'm a little bit confused about everything right now. That's okay. Yeah, I think there is... Yeah, I think there might be one more... No? Huh. Strange. Oh, maybe the... Oh, I think the guy was shot. I think he was the one blocking the door. And when I hit the door, he bounced up, so I thought it looked like it was a creature trying to break out or something. I think that's what it was. And is this gonna be the case in every single memory as well, that we're gonna have to go down here and burn one of our... What the? No? Okay. He was actually just walking straight to the spot, the only spot. I mean, there's like a million spots to be positioned in this room, and I chose the only one. He was walking right after that position.
My diary is gone. Good. The cradle can barely remember me anymore, but it can still see the bloodstain in the attic. You'll need to clean it up in the past, where it's always fresh. Sometimes when the staff took patients to a treatment room, they wouldn't ever come back. they used something called dissolution serum to clean up afterward. Get it, and then use it on my bloodstain in the attic, where I saw you the first time.
We're not done. Find some dissolution serum in the treatment rooms. Where's the treatment rooms? I have no fucking idea where that is. Fuck. No, Garrett. I gotta say the ladders have actually been pretty good in this game. Ladders are always a hard thing in video games. Either you need to click something to grab onto them, or sometimes you need to jump on them. Here you just move into position and start moving forward, and it works pretty good actually. Especially moving down a ladder, always scary. Am I gonna grab it? Am I not? Oh, it just enters the animation. But then I think it takes a couple of too many steps down and also up. So when you kind of just want to peek something like this, all of a sudden, oh, nope, you're all out of there. So that is where sometimes actually having a dedicated key to moving on or off a ladder could be good, but overall they've been pretty good. Treatment rooms. Could be anywhere. Looking for signs on the walls as well. Can't see any. Whitehall. That's probably not it. This is the mess hall. This should also be the Whitehall, right? Yeah. That's where they live, so that's probably not it. Now we're back in the lobby. It's observation. I was about to say everything might be in this area, but then again the attic is actually up in the beginning area, so... Alright, so you have to take the other door. It's kind of more like follow the line during this sequence as well. There's always shadows, you just need to take the correct path. So it's kind of, yeah, it is what it is. I mean, this could be a treatment room. That's where we're gonna put the... We'll grab the mask or whatever. This could be the treatment room, right? No, this is the... well, I mean, it depends what you mean with treatment. This is the operating room, at least. And we're supposed to put something over there, but that's for another dream starter. Oh, there is something. That might be what we're looking for, actually. Yeah, I think it is. Can we grab that through the opening here? So there was actually, I thought this was the surgical theater, but apparently what also called treatment rooms. Maybe all of these are treatment rooms and there's a lot of places you can find it. Well, I'm glad I found that randomly. Not randomly, but I'm glad I just happened to go this way. Because I would have not thought that that was the place. This is maybe correct. Well, kinda. We need to wait for him. There is a slim chance you can actually walk in the shadows over here. I'm gonna try that. I think you can do that. Yeah. That's probably good enough. And I'm not sure if you can actually steal something in these memories. I feel like you can't. I haven't seen a single valuable we could steal. So that kind of, to me at least, makes it a little less interesting as well, since we're just doing fetch quests basically. I don't even know if this is the correct way. I think it is. Yeah.
You did it! The cradle can't remember me anymore. We can leave now. Meet me in the lobby. I'll show you the way out.
What do you mean leave? We got a lot of stuff to do. Wait a minute, so I can't do all of the things, I think. Aww. That's disappointing. I thought once we were done with the first part of her quest, I thought we were gonna be back and then we're gonna do another one to get back in time to a different time period maybe. Do some other things, but yeah, this is, so you could have just picked one of them. And then, oh, that's boring. Well, I'm kind of glad that we don't have to do more of these sections though, so. And I don't think there is any way for me to, yeah. We couldn't put things in their place in this world, so yeah, we can't finish the other ones. I showed him my thigh. And this guard is just magically gone now because we're meeting her here. Alright. Yes. What? Okay. Did we really need her to show me the way? I don't get this.
Remembers you now. You've been here too long.
Oh no.
There's only one way to leave the cradle. You have to trick it. I'll help you. First you have to enter the past as your real self. There's a cage in the storm cellar. You have to go inside it and close the door. Then you'll enter the cradle's memories as your real self. But you can't let the staff find you. If they catch you this time, you'll be dead forever.
Forever. Game over. Objective cancelled. What happened to the colors? I guess I'm just a fleeting memory now. Okay, that's kind of interesting that it actually continued on. So, but I'm in the present now, right? Yeah. So I could try to do some of the other quests, see if we can get back in time. I might fuck some things up by doing that. We can easily try one of them. That is still blocked off. I wonder if you could have gone into that, if there was a way of getting around that dude. So technically, I should be able to enter the past by doing this. But I can't do the other quest. Alright. Who's walking? I think it was all the way down, right? Maybe I should have looked around a little bit more. I do believe everything is the way it used to be, right? When we were back here the first time. It looked like all the colors went askew, but I think it was just because everything was green for so long. Okay, this is not it. Was it in this room? Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Yes, that's it. You're really here in the past. This is a different time. Just before the end. You look like yourself now, and the cradle can see you. If the staff find you, they'll kill you.
Oh no.
There's one last thing you have to do. Go to the top of the staff tower. There's an open window up there. You have to jump out. Then the cradle will think you killed yourself. But you won't really die. You'll just be outside where it can't see you. I'll be waiting for you.
That sounds like she might be tricking me, but we'll see about that. She's probably telling the truth. Doesn't matter really which way I take her, I think. This might be bad since we're coming up a ladder, but... There might be some Easter eggs hidden somewhere in these different timelines, but yeah, just looking around for maybe one or two things. These new areas I might search through a little bit, but then again, we're in the past. I don't think we're gonna be able to interact with too many things. Interesting having decoration on the back end of a drawer like that. Kind of interesting. There's a guy. There's nothing here. Oh, where did you come from? Was that the guy sitting by the desk, or is this just a guy wandering around? Can't believe I missed him before. Oh, there's a note actually. Alright. Delivered by City Watch under suspicion of murder. Patient has marked episode of narcolepsy during which sleepwalking and other behavior occur. With no recollection of events when awakened. Admitted for observation and treatment. Dr. Pedu. Water treatments having good effect. Unclear whether the treatment itself is sound or if the subject is merely feigning proper behavior in order to avoid further submergings. Patient allowed to keep an unlit candle. Patient caught sleepwalking in the morgue. If patient is developing an affinity for the morgue, it could be useful to withhold access as punishment. So I guess I don't think we could have made our way in here before this, right? But that feels like a clue to one of the puzzles. If you didn't want to do, you know, if you couldn't figure the other ones out or something. So I guess it's just flavor text. Here we go. Are these guards or inmates? These are inmates. No? What? What? Really? That was a guard. What the hell? But he was in a cell. Or maybe that's like a little guard hut or something. I don't know. That was strange. Okay. So is this guard patrolling already? No. There is. I mean, that is definitely a cell. Why is there a guard there? That is so freaking weird. And I mean, if that guard is actually checking the elevator, why wouldn't the whole elevator be lit up for better checking, you know? Okay, a couple of guys sitting by the dining table or something. Okay, the other way is probably better. Well... Oh, I'm actually visible here. I guess it's pretty good that he stood up. I guess he always stands up. To make your life a little bit easier. Ah, come on. Is it the smoke lighting me up? I mean, everything here looks to be in a shadow. I don't understand this. I guess that one actually is a light source, but it's not really doing anything. How am I supposed to do this? So, both sides look very identical. There's like no path behind them. There's always someone looking at me. I guess I could try to sprint for it. I'm gonna try sneaking one more time, because I feel like I should be able to get around them. And I thought the smoke might be hiding me, but who knows. Let's go slowly. But I'm fully visible here now. That guy spotted me. Okay, that's probably good. So maybe we need to lead them away. Now I don't know how aggressively they're gonna okay, everyone is up now actually. Okay, that's probably good. So previously sometimes, you know, they just instantly spot you and game over. Now we're actually supposed to get their attention. Okay. Let's see if we can trust this lady. Geronimo!
I finally managed to escape from that place, but I think I'm out of my depth here. I saw an old portrait of a girl who looks just like that keeper translator. But how can that be? I only found traces of the hag. I don't think she's been there since Drept saw her all those years ago. So I'm left with questions. And the vial of blood the ghost had me steal. The ghost is beckoning. I think I'd better follow. This isn't over yet.
The vial of blood the ghost had me steal. Did I steal a vial of blood just now? I don't remember doing that, but... Huh, maybe we did. Okay. 82% loot, pretty good. Not too bad. None killed, but I think it's gonna say... Oh, still only one killed. There was a zombie in a previous mission. So the one I killed now didn't even count as a kill. Okay, interesting. Because he was already dead, but that should go for the zombie as well, so I don't know. So I wonder if this actually isn't a zombie I killed. This might be a guard in between the missions or something. Because I think I'm allowed to kill outside the missions. Obviously try not to, but... Alright. She's still here?
Uh-oh. I'd better not try this alone.
We made it out of the cradle. Follow me. I'll take you to the place she buried me. Bring my blood with you.
All right, Typees, check it out. This is where it was, I'm sure of it. Is you sure this is the right place? Let's have a look-see.
Oh, yeah, that is her footsteps. So she has a shadow and she's actually walking, but she's still in like some spirit form. It's quite strange.
The righteous.
My goodness, are you...
I've lost sight of the ghost. Now,
I have not got free.
better find her.
Not much further. Don't give up now.
It was strange. The Hammerite ran into me, opened the door, and then he kind of spotted me, but then again, maybe not.
Aha!
I
I should
never...
escape thee.
Okay, yeah, I don't know if they will ever interact with me, or if they're always gonna be scared of the ghost. I'm gonna save
Better go
continuously
find
here.
Laurel.
Oh, Builder, grant me speed.
He says that like she's long gone.
I thought I lost you. We're so close. Don't give up now.
I was just a meter behind you, dude. What? Oh, what?
Brethren, to me!
Yeah. I think she's kind of clearing the path here, but I'm not sure. She's moving very slowly. I'm crouch sneaking and I'm almost as fast.
You're tired, but don't leave me. We'll be there soon.
Go ahead. Where's this? Catacomb. Okay. We've been here before. Her footsteps. Okay, there we go. Sometimes she's making footstep sound. Now, will the zombies be scared of her? Probably not.
We better get someplace soon. I'm starting to lose patience.
My sentiments. Exactly. Come on, lady. 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 Where's this it? What do you want me to do? Am I supposed to look for your grave or something? You've been so talkative and now you can't say a fucking thing. I guess I'll go find your tomb or something. Okay. The zombie is gone. They used to be there. And she just stays put. I don't know if she's bugged or if that's intended. There's two guys here now. All of these seem unmarked. I never went in here before, actually. There's an elevator. Alright. How do we use this? Oh god. I expected down. Well, that could come in handy. I haven't found a single tomb with a nameplate on it, which we found a lot of last time we were down here. Finding new areas though. This is gonna be tricky. He stands for a long time though. I don't think I have time to open that up. Don't think we can knock these guys out. Maybe we can. You couldn't do it in the previous games. So I think we need to hit them like 4 times with a sword or something. I don't think it's going to be possible. I'm going to be able to make... yeah, potentially 1. It's going to take me quite some time to get over there. I'm going to try to knock him out. I don't think it's going to work. Probably not gonna loot that. It's gonna be probably a lot of saves in between just opening one back and forth. Let's just try to finish the quest. So I thought all of these had like nameplates, but I guess maybe we need to get all the way down. Could vault this. I think I'm gonna do that. Maybe some moss arrows. Or I could just walk all the way down. Maybe. I don't know why this guy got alerted as well. That's fine. Ramirez loved for his burricks. Really? Where's the ladders? Good thing we've been here before. Now this is active again, which is a little bit interesting. Maybe I need to go through that. Let's search through the regular ones first. Are you... Oh, he's not climbing. Alright. I was lucky. Another furnace. Oh, thank you. Wonder if that would have been a different way in here. Oh, this is locked again, I think. Couldn't hear him coming around. I'm very surprised that he was already over there. That looked like something I can loot. Like a... yeah, what the hell? Alright. I want to do that straight away. New map acquired. I wonder if that's actually for the asylum. It would be hilarious. It is. Well, let's... Okay, these guys are back in order. I'm not even sure if this is what we're supposed to do, but it feels kind of correct. Okay, so we're back in the rhythm we were in last time. I guess I need to... I still don't know how he went all the way around that fast. Or maybe he actually spotted me from here. No. Maybe the zombie saw me or something? So it's locked again, but we already looted it. Alright, that's nice. Hopefully the zombie turned around. Gonna make a little quick save. Yep. Okay, so it's none of these. There's only 2 tombs here, right? No. Stay away. So I'm thinking we might have to use the sign here to go where we need to go, but maybe not. We'll see. That's... I kind of want to take them out because this is... It's gonna be hard being sneaky here. They're very kind of quiet. I guess I could take out the torches. Not from here though. Oh, he's down here as well. I actually never knew there was one of these guys down here. There's no tomb on this side actually. So the only one... No. That's what's not good about this splatter system. You can just random live. So this might be our tomb since the map was here. Maybe. Come on, zombie, go away. Yeah. Get off my lawn! Let's just make sure. There wasn't another one here, right? No, that's... That could be a coffin, I guess, but I think that's actually empty. But if we could just get down safely once and put the torches out, we could potentially move around. It seems pretty bright here. Yeah, it's actually... Yeah, it is actually not dark. Not truly, I think. Is there a plaque here? That's in there, okay. Jesus Christ, this is hard. That zombie just goes back and forth and it's not dark enough down here. But if I can drop down again, we can loop around and put the torches out over here. No, not... Fucking Garrett. Fucking Garrett. There is something down here. Is this working?
Thou art foul.
Is the Hammerite hunting me or the ghoul? I don't know. He's very fast, this dude, as well. I'm not making any progress here. What? There we go. Well, that was fun. My last healing potion. Alright. Now the ghost is gone as well. I don't know if she... Yeah, I don't know. So these made out of regular rock is not real tombstones. Freaking zombie. And one of these guys. Got a torch right above us here. Is this the play? No, it's not the same place that we were at before. It's a similar one. Oh, it is. Huh. So we checked all of these out. God damn it. I think there are a couple of coffins we haven't checked. I guess we're trying this one. I think this might just be another way of getting here. Or maybe it's hidden behind here. Where's there some loot? Enough of this shenanigans. I like that the statue is wobbling like that. Is it ever gonna stop? Faction status changed. Did I do good or bad? I think I did good, clearing this one out. Okay. Okay. We're doing the Lord's work. Alright, I'm happy with that. There's one more here, though. Oh, that might be him. Okay. I think that section is... nothing. Samuel Quintus. So this sounded oh, that's what it is. I'm not sure what triggers it. Just me stepping over here, maybe. Interesting. I did hear that sound before, but I thought it was a creature down in the crate. Okay, this is probably it.
Let the Book of Names record that on this day did Translator Gamal take the name of Interpreter Gamal and begin to read the prophecies. Let her eyes open to read and to see. Let her tongue speak the words of the glyphs.
I shall see the unseen. I shall speak the truth.
Interpreter Gamal, what's wrong?
Oh, look. No.
Curse her stinking, rotting bones. You think you can snare me, trap
Oh, that's the hag,
me,
right?
Secrets. I am secret, kept for decades. You scratch out glyphs and think you have them, but I wear them, drink them, breathe them, know them far better than you. I am glyphs now and for all time.
I'm me again. She can't use it anymore.
Finally, now you see me, my skin, my bone as I am. You will not live to thwart me. I have gathered all I need. Talismans, tomes, artifacts, writings. I have them beyond your grasp. I trace, I discover, I read, and soon I shall come to the last of all glyphs that you seek, stumble, follow, but shall never find. I'm afraid we're going to have to rip a few pages from the Book of Names.
You did it. I knew you would. The Grey Lady, she buried my body here, where no one would ever find it. She put those marks on the grave, so I couldn't leave. Then she made herself look like me. But now the marks are gone, and she can't use my shape anymore. And I'm finally free. Oh, I have to go. Thank you. Thank you. Goodbye.
Bye. Okay. So I guess I should have realized that before, that it was the hag taking over her body. I mean, we kind of realized there was some kind of entity in her body, or using her body. Alright, so new restriction added, said. Translator Gamal, the hag in disguise, is the one you've been after this whole time. Return to Keeper Library to inform the keepers. Shouldn't they know? I'm not sure if the cutscene was... I feel like they should know, right? At least the head dude. That is kind of bad dude as well. You're working for the keepers now, don't attack them or getting... Okay, so that's the restriction. I see. Well, I think that we'll have to do it for today. Let's make a real save here as well, I guess. And a little bit frustrating today. The orphanage, that place, started off really good. Good atmosphere and stuff like that, and not too many enemies, just some looking around. Wasn't too much to do in the beginning. We put a fuse in, got some power back. And then just the one enemy, really. The guys, electrocuted guys. I expected some ghosts and stuff like that, maybe. To just move around silently through walls and stuff like that, fucking up everything. So I actually expected more from that place. I've heard some good things about it before. I mean, it was kind of good. The most annoying part was when we were trying to find the nursery thing. Because I remember seeing it somewhere, so I thought it was a place we had been. And just finding a way around. And interestingly enough, we have been down here in the tombs before. And I guess I could have found the map for the place. It's probably in more places, I would say. So it seems like exploring before going on to missions is actually the thing to do. And we kind of realized that before because we have found maps out in between missions long before we actually needed the maps. I probably should focus on doing the non-mission stuff straight away. There's also a slim chance that you can't do them afterwards. So I probably should just do the couple of missions that we have outside of the real missions. I mean, the keepers can wait. We can do a couple of other missions first next time. But yeah, that'll be it for Thief this week. I will be back next Thursday. Sunday, we're gonna finish up Terraria. And then Monday, playing Ark again. Tuesday, PUBG and Bloodborne. Probably gonna finish up Bloodborne also. So the week after that, we're gonna have a couple of new games coming up. So looking forward to that. So thank you for hanging out, and hope to see you soon. Bye bye.